Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Today we're going a bit different because it's patch day for FF14. That crab is adorable. It's patch day for FF14, which adds a bunch of MSQ stuff and has also added a new Alliance raid. So fuck it, we're going to go and do that. Because I love this game and I haven't played it much on the channel, which I am going to change. I actually do want to play this game some more. Trust you were able to get plenty of rest. Good. I thought we might take a moment to ponder our next steps, and perhaps reflect on our recent journey. I must admit, my thoughts often drift to the mist continent in our stay in Treno. Treno? How is it you say it? I'm gonna go with Treno. It was heartening to see that Milala prospered despite the odds, and my own flesh and blood strive in that lemon-racked landscape. Good God, I'm gonna struggle to talk through this. Thankfully, we'll get to that voice shit soon. Sven was eager to restore diplomatic relations, and I have no doubt that Alexandria will provide much-needed support for their neighbour. I, too, shall do everything I can to aid my home away from home, my wonderful, welcoming family included. For the time being, though, I'd say we've accomplished all within our power. I suppose that just leaves the matter of preservation's research. It is yet unclear how Calyx learned the techniques he used to summon the Dark Primal. His Dark Primal. Good God. Speech. Brain, please. And there is likewise much that remains unknown about the key. Let us hope that Shio's efforts bear more fruit. I can hear you. Michelle and I have been reviewing the cryptic files and have uncovered some intriguing details. Would you care to join us? We'll be right with you. Oh God, we need to go to that fucking lab. Yes, Trial, let's just go. But yeah, I should stream FF14 more, because I absolutely fucking love this game. I play it a lot. Also different to Dark Souls, I'm going to be using mouse and keyboard, because I don't use it for the Souls games. So apologise if you hear some clickety-clacks in the microphone, but I do have a mechanical keyboard, so noise is going to be there, unfortunately. Which, saying that, I do hope that the mic volume's not too bad. Also trying a new setup with that, so... we go. I have yet to see any of this. It has literally only just come up today. I updated it a few hours ago, and I've just been sitting here playing, well, not quite playing with my dick, but I've been sitting here dying to finally get into this. Oh good, it's voiced.
Ah, you're just in time for a progress report.
I love you, Shale. Marry me.
The decryption is finally complete. As we suspected, the data represents a partial record of Preservation's research documents. A quick scan of the files, however, failed to turn up the information Y'shtola was after.
I'm also going to keep silent during the voice stuff.
Indeed. No mention of the Ascians, or primal summoning techniques for that matter. While Calyx doubtless received instruction from someone possessed of such knowledge, there was naught to identify this benevolent mentor. I am, however, pleased to say that we found several reports concerning the key.
Figure out what this fucking key is. It's obviously got something to do with the Zen.
We know the key is used to open paths between worlds, and was a treasured relic of the Milala. And just as the Milala were unable to return after reaching the Mist Continent, so too was Preservation unable to gain a mastery of the prize which had passed into their possession. The data suggests that a particular formula or procedure is required. A process which Calyx appears to have understood to some degree.
Oh, you mean like an ancient soul crystal? Like the one I have?
Yet the key proved fickle. Perfectly replicating conditions was no guarantee of success. And even when they did manage to generate a modest portal, the destination was never the one they expected. The reports practically screamed their frustration, describing the experience as being dragged around by a traveler picking roads without rhyme or reason. Serves them right, I say.
That sounds an awful lot like a Zem.
After much trial and error, Preservation began to experiment with external actuation devices for the key. Striving to maintain a stable pathway to a chosen location, they conceived of the technology that forms the gate to the Golden City.
So, their tribulations ultimately afforded them control of the key, albeit in a limited capacity, which, of course, explains why they were able to instruct Zoralja in its use, thus enabling the unprecedented feat of transferring Everkeep and its environs to the source. After the Endless Fiend took the key unto herself, she opened pathways to other reflections in her hunt for ether, did she not?
The Milala merely used it to facilitate their exodus. To think what the key has now wrought in different hands.
For all we know, the actuation device augmented the key's power beyond its intended scope. Were your goal to plunder whole worlds of their ether, a tool designed to simply transfer people would likely be insufficient.
Shale, I don't suppose you would be able to remove the actuation device?
The machine made for that very purpose is still functional, thankfully. It shouldn't be a problem.
What do you think? We don't even know how the key works. If the device is somehow interfering or amplifying its capabilities, I believe we ought to remove it.
Sure, why not? Looks like a chunk of white horror site. Oh, you can see the wires clipping through it. I love that.
My word.
What the fuck is happening?
Ishtola?
This is the first time I've beheld the key in all its unobscured glory.
Okay, so that's what she's seeing. I see.
The sheer density is extraordinary. 'Tis akin to the structures we saw beneath the Tempest.
Now that you mention it, the ornamentation is reminiscent of Amarot.
Have you noticed anything since the key has been in your possession?
I'll be honest, I haven't tried anything, love. Yeah, see, it actually does remind me of a Zem's crystal, so...
You're suggesting the key has some connection with Azem. A plausible theory, although one we are yet unequipped to prove.
Can I not just whip my soul crystal out? I still have the soul crystal, can I just use it?
My apologies. Hello? Yes, this is Cryo speaking.
We only assume that this MSQ is what's going to explain how we get to the fourth, which I assume is going to be combining the crystal with that.
That was Ojika with a message for us.
An urgent matter?
I'm not altogether sure. Tataru requires our counsel, and hoped to call upon us in person at the Baldessian Annex. Though disappointed we were not present, she appeared content to wait until our travels brought us back to Sharlayan, insisting that it did not merit our immediate summons.
Yeah, that's a thought. Tataru has not
Her
been
tone
present
suggested
in Warfare at all.
otherwise, however, and Ojika felt compelled to contact us directly.
Mayhap the time has come for another journey across the Sot.
You'd best go. Though I'll not deny that I'll be sad to see you leave.
Well, it's not like we're going away forever, love. Jesus. Just come back.
Oh, Shale. I can't even begin to thank you for all you've done. We will be forever indebted to you and your Oblivion colleagues.
The debt is ours. We'll never forget the sacrifices you've made for us, for Alexandria. In the meantime, I shall keep sifting through the data. You'll hear as soon as I find anything of note.
Actually, I should like to stay here a little longer, if you don't mind.
You are most welcome.
And might I borrow the key for a while? I wish to study it further. With the utmost care, I assure you.
Well, you've already got it, so...
Well then, shall we be off? Ojika will be expecting us.
That's a lot smaller than I realised it was. Time for the sale for Evercold, baby! I am very excited for Evercold. Now, I am hoping... Obviously, Yoshi P likes to leave clues to, like, what class is going to appear from his keynote speech. I'm hoping... Because Koji Fox is wearing a Dragoon shirt, which I want that fucking shirt because it looks cool. And obviously, Yoshi P was wearing Ritatin. I don't remember his fucking how to say his name. I'm hoping, and I'm gonna stick with this theory until they announce it, that the next tank is gonna be Spear and Shield. Because that'd be fucking sick. Welcome back, and what a pleasure it is to see you too, Athena. Yeah, you little bastard, I remember Eureka. Thank you for contacting us, Ojika. We came as soon as we could. Of course, I felt it prudent given how troubled Tataru was. Your concern is much appreciated, as it so happens. I said that like it was one sentence, fuck me. We'd reached a convenient juncture in our investigation. Shale and Yashtola have matters well in hand, leaving us free to make this trip. That's a relief to hear. Now let me fetch Tatari. One of the few Lalafell in this game that is not a total piece of shit. Yes, I'm so fatigued from teleporting. Oh, something I actually like is they've added a new camera option, which I'm quite enjoying. You can move the camera around without it tracking your character 100% of the time. Unless they had that last update and I just never noticed, which is entirely possible. I am not the most observant.
Planning your next journey?
Oh no, just reminiscing. Thinking back to when you bought this map, and how you all encouraged me to make the voyage to Tural.
Are you glad you did?
As if you need ask.
Yeah, you got quite the upgrade becoming a Piptomancer.
Welcome back!
So I know this is going to have to take to Garlemald, because that's where the dungeon is. Was it Clytium?
I'm so glad you're here.
Ojika contacted us. He intimated that you were rather concerned. Come to think of it, Alphino said he and Alize would pay you a visit upon their return. Have you not seen them?
Oh no, they were here. I was regaled with many a tale of your Turali adventures. It was only once they departed for Garlemald that the rumors came to my attention.
Alright, well, there we go then. Getting right in
Rather
there.
alarmingly, void-sent sightings seem to be on the rise across the star. I was reluctant to bother you with mere hearsay, especially when you had more pressing matters to contend with. But earlier I received a confidential report from the Grand Company of Eorzea. It's as if a mighty dam has been breached, flooding the land with foul creatures.
I wonder if that
For a
means Zero's going
blessing,
to make a reappearance.
most nations have managed to keep the invaders in check, and casualties appear to be minimal thus far. Though the same cannot be said for those regions with a deeper connection to the void. Their fissures continue to manifest without end, putting countless innocents in danger.
A deeper connection to the void. Garlemald is the home of the Reapers, is it not?
It is. Alphino and Alize were there when the trouble began, and have since sent word that the situation has taken a dreadful turn.
Damn kids couldn't even keep it together. Oh, alright then. We get the flashback. Not even echo. It's just, yeah, this is what happened.
Thus concludes the abridged account of our time in Tural. Now I shall leave you with the words of the late Dawn Servant, Galul Jajar.
Brother, did you really just come back here to brag about going to Tural to all these poor people?
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship. A notion that rings true for Eorzeans no less than it does for the diverse peoples of Tuliolal.
And for Garleans as well. Even sharing something as simple as a local dish can pave avenues of understanding. It's up to all of us to forge new bonds, together.
still amazed they didn't add Garlean as a playable race, to be honest. Would have made sense for them to do it during Endwalker. But I can understand why they don't want to make new races again.
Thank you for sharing your tale. Better they hear it firsthand than endure my clumsy retelling.
But then saying that,
your words give me hope that we might achieve something similar here in Garlemald.
Most of the Garlean skeletons are just replicants
We
of
all
the
have
Kier
the
and
capacity
Elezen
to affect
skeletons,
change. Our time in Tural taught us that much. And now that we've returned, it's time we rolled up our sleeves and got back to work.
Excuse me. Oh, that's
I've already sent missives to the other nations, informing them of our Alexandrian friends. I also intend to notify the Garlean community officially. If both sides are amenable to the proposition, we shall gladly assist in establishing diplomatic relations with Alexandria and Tuliolol.
Thank you.
It's like,
are you
chill,
sure you've
bro.
recovered from your journey? It sounded like you've hardly had time to catch your breath.
Sir! Lapis Manalis is overrun with void scent. We've sustained heavy civilian casualties.
Isn't that the Reaper dungeon?
What?
Suppose it would make sense.
Tritium Squadron reporting in. We're under attack. Void scent appeared out of nowhere and ambushed us during a routine inspection. Damn it. Is that another fisher? No, no, no! Ah!
My comrades are under attack. We have to do something.
There's no time to lose! Come on!
The Garlean community is ill-equipped to defend themselves against such a threat.
Yeah, no shit.
Even with the aid of the twins and the Ilzabard contingent, they face daunting odds.
We shall leave for Garlemald immediately.
Thank you. I was able to contact Thancred and Urianger too. They're already on their way. With any luck, you'll be able to rendezvous with them on arrival.
Alright. I love how it cuts from the super tense dramatic music to the really casual, relaxing music. Oh, bloody hell. Seem intent on rejoining the battle once reinforcements were ready, but I shall tell them to wait. I'm more than anything, I'm curious to see what the glamours look like in the newest dungeon. Just like that, we find ourselves faced with another emergency. Fortunately, there is yet time for us to make a difference. Let us make haste with Tertium. Tertium? Whatever it is. Or tertium, probably. I'm almost certainly saying all of that wrong. Ah yes, look at the crowds. I didn't even see Urianger there at first. I did make it in time, you little shit.
You picked a frosty spot for a reunion.
I didn't even recognize Thancred at first there. I'm used to the white coat.
Tataru sent word that you were coming. Full glad am I to see you all. Though I'm afraid this is no time for pleasantries.
But time for you to get changed.
Planar fissures have opened up across Garlemald, inundating the region with void scent. As far as we can ascertain, there are two focal points of their assault. The Ilzabard contingent are combating the threat in Lapis Manalis. Although they have suffered casualties, they appear to have the upper hand.
As well they should. The many talented Uldan thaumaturges among them should be more than capable of closing any fissures they encounter.
Which leaves the second focal point, the Clutium. Eulus and the Garlean community are attempting to mount a counterattack, but are struggling to cope with the sheer number of Voidsent.
It's the Clutium, not the Clitium? Really?
They've fallen back to the north of the Imperial Palace. Can you lend your aid in securing the area?
With your blessing, I would tend to the wounded returning from battle.
Of course, Kryl. Thank you. The quickest route from here to the front is via the train tracks. Once we arrive, we can support the Garlean forces as we make for the fissure in the munitions factory.
Yeah, that was not how I expected. Oh wow, okay, we just get the dungeon. Damn, that was close. I'll be right back. I really need to get into the habit of using the toilet before I start streaming, so I'll be back in just a second. Okay, apologies for that, we are back. Oh wow, I started unrestricted on. Wait, what? Oh, that's why. I was really confused by that there. Of course. Alright, let's run this shit. Oh, come on, tank. Don't tell me. No. Oh, there's always one. It's normally DPS that do this. Surprisingly, that's a tank. There we go. It's good music. Oh god, I've got a Lalafell party. Fucking kill me. know that a few of Sage's things got blocked that as well. Oops, I actually mean to combine them. Hit the wrong button. Sage is so easy to heal with, it's the best.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Why are you popping hello? Just wasting out with my things then. Oh well, I'm not going to complain about a tank actually missing it.
Appreciate the help. We'll handle things from here. Take care of the Fisher.
Kind of thought it was a plan anyway, chief. Ooh, hello, freak-ass berserk monster. This is the one that's been, oh, it's like part Magitech Scorpion, that's cool. Guess what I'm doing. Like the look of that. Oh, that was not what I thought it was going to be. Whoa! Going that way. That was extremely lucky that I dodged that. Yeah, stop moving on. Okay. That's easy enough. It's like the acceleration box. Yeah, thanks, Summoner. Where's it going? That way. Okay then. Back here. Going that way again. Cool. this one likes to spam fucking aliens. God, Panheimer is so fucking good, I love it. Where are you going, Steve? That way. Alright, what does this stuff look like for glamours? Ooh, that's not bad. Yeah, I'll roll on that all day. I didn't even realise that chest was gone. It just the hell out of me when I heard the laugh. Oh, it's not dyeable, that sucks. Give me more dyeable glamour pieces, damn it. Paladins. Yeah, so easy to heal. Okay. Short. Tag yourself, I'm short. Fucking love that. What a dumb name, that's awesome. Basic vomit. Nice. Okay, bad holes something like actually. acting. That fucking paladin pulling the cover there, that was a clutch play. I like that, that was a cool one. Pulling sick fucking Tokyo Drift moves. Ooh, we got some light buttons. What was I even trying to say there? God, they are making some rough noises. Oh well. Oh, that was a hallowed ground. Very nice. What's the final boss gonna be then? Oh, Malphus. Kind of sexy in a weird way. That actually gets quite close. Actually turned around. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Now for something different. Those can explode, I think. Yeah. Not too bad. Oh! Well, that was unexpected. It seemed there was something I was meant to do there. Oh, I see. You've got to keep moving. That's why I got hit by it. Ooh, that lagged. Brother, why are you barefoot? That's a very nice piece. Didn't get it. I like that one, that's it. Oh cool, we got a wondrous tail. Sick. Okay.
I think that's all of them.
Yeah, I want to change my glamour back.
We need but seal the fissure to prevent further ingress.
It's over. I can only imagine the extent of the damage were it not for your aid. On behalf of the Garlean community, I thank you for all you've done for my people, for my home.
I feel like this guy's gonna end up dead.
I shall close the fissure post-haste.
Wait! If you do that, I will be trapped here.
You risked your life in vanquishing the creature. Would you at least let me bear the burden of deciding its fate? You want to go back? To the Void? Your kind have entered this realm before. Some seeking death that they might rejoin the life stream.
What is that music?
But you would choose that dark, deathless place?
The wind is fresh and pure, untouched by darkness. Perhaps it won't be a blessing to meet my end in such a place. But I cannot yet bear to part with the void. If only the winds would blow there as they do here. I long to return, to see my home unsullied, as it once was.
Okay, so we're sort of retreading the post-Endwalker stuff with Zero then.
We know that pain all too well. If that is your wish, you must forsake this aggression. Go back to the Void and devote yourself to its restoration. I have a friend, Zero, who hails from your home. She and her companions strive to bring light into the Void from another world blighted with imbalance.
Oh, that's right.
I hear their efforts have already met with some success. One day, they'll drive the darkness from the Void, I'm sure of it.
His form is imbued with the will of all those I consumed. We shall return to our world and see out this zero. Then we shall see if there is truth in your words.
She won't disappoint you. That much I guarantee.
Just now realizing how much of the post-end work and stuff like Patch I forgot. So what was even the point of the Void Scent coming here?
Bravo! I think Zero will approve.
Oh,
Hang on just a second, I can hear something. I'll be right back. Apologies for that, some idiots in the construction yard next door.
Indeed, that was truly heartening to see.
Understanding begets fellowship, right? I thought I might lead by example.
Oh hey Kerrigan, welcome in.
Well then, shall we head back?
This is going to be quite spoilery if you're here, by the way. Although saying that, you're at the start of Dawn Trail now, aren't you, so... I say, do give me a shout if you get to a dungeon, because we can always pause the MSQ for a minute to see... Oh, I want to see what it looks like summoning the companions now, because they've apparently updated that animation. Oh, there's also a ring. Right, let's mend my shit. Oh! And they also react now. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. The update was worth it. Game runs smoother. Yeah, something is... It might be that, I'm not sure what it is, but something does feel different. That might be what it is, to be honest. Reports have begun trickling in. By all accounts, the Yozabal contingent was successful in containing the threat to their front. The Void sent to attack in such numbers, just as we are finding our feet. Daring to imagine the consequences. Consequences. Oh my fucking god, I can't talk. Half of my comrades, thank you. Yeah. Sure, whatever. I'm just gonna sell it anyway. Yeah, something is definitely different with it. That could be it, to be honest.
The Ilzabard contingent have contained the threat on their front. Things appear to be under control for the time being. Though it remains unclear why the fissures opened up in the first place. According to Tataru, similar ruptures are occurring across the star.
One thing is clear, however. The phenomenon is not without pattern. The tendency for fissures to emerge is pronounced in regions deeply connected to the void. Places where the barrier between the two worlds is at its thinnest.
So the moon's going to be a problem then.
I fear there may be a place in far greater peril than Garlemald.
Because that's where Zodiac was.
Though it hath since been sealed, you will recall there is a great void gate that we ourselves had cause to open. A gate which was instrumental in our bid to reunite Vritra with his sister and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Oh gods. The moon.
Right, yeah, I'm remembering that.
With our attention fixed upon planar fissures, I failed to consider this vulnerability. All other paths unto the void are but pinpricks in the veil compared to that great lunar rift.
I mean, I already knew we were
and that rift might be yawning open as we speak. We'd better hurry.
All the screenshots have you fucking...
Let us make for Bestway's Burrow. I dare say the Loporrits are well aware of current events.
We ought to have Kryl join us once she finishes tending to the wounded. I shall likewise contact Y'shtola. Her knowledge of the moon's void gate is second to none.
A number of my fellow Garleans now call Mare Lamentorum home. Alphino, Alize, please see they come to no harm.
Yeah, I noticed it when I logged in this morning.
We'll be back before you know it.
It's, yeah, I think you might be right. They tweaked something and the game does seem
a quick
to run
word,
a bit smoother
if you will.
now.
I'm not sure whether you'll run into Zero during the course of all this, but if you do, would you give this to her?
Oh,
emergency rations, in case of a protracted battle. Can't imagine she's eating all that well in the void.
Yeah, just said it. He's got a crush on her.
She likes dumplings.
Yes, 100%. Oh, I would kill for some tacos right now. She just made me crave tacos. Hey, nothing wrong with dumplings. Oh, good God, music. Oh boy, we're getting into Hildebrand stuff.
We're doomed! Doomed, I say!
Kerrigan, you threatened over Viera with Bunny Stew. You need to
Given
chill.
thy panicked state, I presume the Loporrits too are beset with void scent.
Oh, what sweet relief it is to see you all! Yes, void scent, and lots of them. They suddenly came pouring forth from the crater.
Hey, stop hating on the boy Erenville. I like him.
I had dearly hoped to find my worries unfounded.
For some unknown reason, the void gate seems to have partially opened. Living May dashed off to activate the brands and halt the Fiend's invasion. But she hasn't come back, and we've since lost contact.
I suggest we make for the brands without delay.
Excuse me. I like to imagine every time I'm belching, my character is actually doing that in the game. Just super tense moment interrupted by gas. Oh wow, it just kicks me out here, huh? What the hell is happening here? Oh, people are just spawning like 10 of them, that's what's happening. Oh, here we go. We're about to get a little more. I'm going to do the one for ice up. Several slaughter bots in tow, but I worry they won't be enough. Time for Titanfall. Something does feel different. Oh, that looks cool. Oh, keep doing that. Force a Havoc.
Oh, I was never in any real danger, of course. I knew you would realize our plight and rush to our rescue. Aetherius is likewise plagued with void scent. If only we'd prioritized further development of the void scent slaughter bots, we could have stemmed the tide ourselves. Oh, what a tremendous demonstration that would have been! Irrefutable proof that I was mankind's staunchest ally and the greatest lubberate to ever live! I can practically taste the praise. Fortunately, I was able to activate the brands. Should any more void scent emerge from the gate, they ought to be confined to the crater. Unless, of course, the void gate begins to expand of its own accord, or some gargantuan monstrosity tries to barge through. I don't foresee any major problems.
Sometimes foreshadowing is fairly obvious.
Oh, nope. We're doomed.
There you are.
I left the data in Shale's capable hands and teleported here as soon as I heard.
I was going to say, how the hell did you get here? Yeah.
And ere you ask, I made sure to bring the key with me.
Then the real threat yet awaits us.
'Tis Golbez's domain beyond the Void Gate. I wonder how he and Zero are faring.
I flat out forgot we opened a Void Gate on the moon. Like, I flat out forgot that entire part of the MSQ. Which is weird, because I remember the stuff after it. Like, the fight with Golbez, but... Okay, so why didn't this react earlier when I was there?
By the 12.
Skim through it. See, I didn't skim through it, I just completely forgot about it. Which is a shame, because I've really liked the stuff concerning the 13th. Okay, so yeah, this is how we travel to the 4th. Yeah, that's how we travel to the 4th then. holder of a Zen's crystal. So my concern is, how do we unite the stars without causing calamity? This feels like Kingdom Hearts. This feels like Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, but that's what I mean. That's what the Ascians were doing. That's Venar. All gonna merge into one big world. But yeah, that's what the Ascians were doing. It was just causing calamities every time they did it. So I can now freely travel between worlds. Oh, what the hell is this thing? There's my girl! I was about to say, where's the old place? Yeah, there it is.
What are you doing here? Only you could be so carefree amidst all this.
I take it the plan's not going well then, to bring light here.
May as well make yourself useful. The gate's sheer size appears to have made it a tempting target.
Ah, you're the trial.
Enuo, a dread void scent risen from the benighted depths of the ocean. They kept to the confines of their domain while Zeromus endured. No longer, it would seem. And once they had discovered a path to the Red Moon, they wasted no time in making the journey.
Leave the void scent nearby to us. You take care of Enuo.
Yeah, we got this.
Facing this many foes calls for a more familiar approach.
Now she's gonna redon her Reaper stuff. Give me a magical girl transformation. Damn it.
Void scent can change their form at will. Both light and darkness are mine to wield. Besides, what better to purge darkness from the void than darkness itself?
God, that's always cool as hell.
Who dares face me? A mere mortal. Hast thou come in search of power? Renown? I fight to end this world without end. All who stand before me shall fall.
Oh, that music is very classic. So I'm not sure for what game it's good. Oh, fuck yeah. Alright, we've got these tanking. Perfect. Oh god, these stages. Oh, very annoying.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark. The Void's power is mine to wield. Perish.
Oh no, it's not. Okay.
Be still.
Oh. Oh, that's cool. I can escape it, that's so cool.
Accept your downfall.
What's this? Oh, it follows. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Oh, fine. And it just stops the other guy dies. Okay. That's pretty cool, actually. That's awesome.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
was actually. Oh, this is cool. It feels like the abyss. Fuck no, this is awesome. This feels like fighting the four kings of DS1. This is cool.
I bring the darkness. Let the light guide me.
Oh, hell yeah.
You must break free.
Oh, this is cool. This is really cool.
The underlings are no more. Now to deal with NOO.
Life and death rendered meaningless.
Oh, I bet him power is fucking cool.
Light, protect us!
I will not yield my domain! Such is the power of the Void.
Oh, they're actually in the fight too. That's awesome.
The Void shall never cease to be. My power is absolute.
That one.
The Void's power is mine to wield. And thus did all bounty cease to be. Behold the truth of this world! Accept your downfall. Not tempt you. Be still.
Oh god, over that side. So it's gonna move fast without that one.
Perish. Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? Be still. Thus did all boundaries cease to be.
Fight. That was awesome.
They must be sealed away.
God damn, that was a cool fight.
I'm glad you came. We would have struggled to face Enuo alone. I presume you journeyed here to prevent more Voidsent from passing through the gate.
With Enuo defeated, there are none left in this realm who pose a serious threat. I dare say the problem is resolved.
That's probably a better question. Have you noticed any abnormalities?
Nothing comes to mind. Why'd you ask? So the breach wasn't limited to the Void Gate. For better or worse, precious little has changed in the 13th since the Romus fell. Have you noticed anything unusual?
I know not the reason events have unfolded this way, but there is, perhaps, an explanation as to why the Void Gate and the fissures opened. Here, in my domain, even the slightest change is keenly felt. When the gate opened, I sensed not the workings of some external force. Rather, it felt as if the barrier between our worlds was weakening naturally, moment by moment, until the two came to meet.
Sounds like a rejoining.
And you think this weakening could be happening elsewhere?
'Tis a possibility.
What of Razatan and Garlemald? Ulus took mercy upon the interloper. Whether Void Sent or Guardian, we all share the same longing for home. Should we meet, I will gladly offer them aid. Please tell Euless as much. Wait, how exactly did you get here? No mortal could traverse the Void Gate in its current state.
So how did this look for, like, the Scions when I was on the moon? Did I just, like, vanish in a puff of light?
And this path of yours is still there. I cannot see it.
Yeah, no shit, I'm the one holding Azem's crystal. Why would they be able to see it?
Nor does it reveal itself to me. Perhaps the path serves only the key bearer.
This is turning really into Kingdom Hearts now. Tetsuya Nomura's had some work on this.
So it is not a means to travel freely back and forth. A pity. I would have liked to see my friends again.
That's a very Kingdom Hearts subject. Why was that presented like a visual novel? What the fuck? Jules, speaking of the dumplings his mother used to make, thank you for the parcel and the fond memories. There's more than enough to share with gold bears now that he forgoes the future of others. I'm sure you appreciate the sustenance. Sometimes wonder what the void would be like if culinary traditions flourished here once more. Whether it would suffice to break the cycle of mutual consumption. No, that's just the end of it. Again, I can't speak. Now, until a battle earlier, I hadn't called upon the darkness in some time. In truth, I find light a better fit these days. Ever since you left, we've been roaming the void in search of individuals who would join our cause. Although we returned to the Red Moon after sensing Enuo's presence, rarely do we linger in a single location. However, if the interloper you spoke of does intend to seek me out, it might be wise to return to my domain. Excuse me, that's been stuck there. Why don't you join us? When we defeated the source, should be in no immediate danger. Yeah, I would actually like to see more of the 13th. You only really see World of Darkness, and you spend some time in here post-Endwalker. But it's somewhat very limited. Oh, and the Fell Court of Troya. There is a teleporter situated between here and the centre of the moon. I've used it to travel to the surface in days like that, but I seldom had need if once my generals were in place. Igiorm herself. Oh! Oh, okay. That's dropping an old name. We killed Igiorm fucking ages ago. It's time we made our descent. Yes. Oh, we're just back here. Okay. That's unfortunate. I thought it would be somewhere else. Even still. Though it was not always so. Many who live here now have chosen to do so because they support the cause. Indeed, if our numbers continue to grow, we may require more territory. Thankfully, we were able to harness the residual ether from Barbaricia's domain. Those reserves will enable me to expand mine as the need arises. Let's go speak to all these voids then. Wow, alright, chill. Actually, what do you have to say, Golbez? Yeah, fair enough. Ever since she brought you to this domain, our numbers have swelled. We grow tired of conflict. Probably for the best, otherwise I would have to kill you. Ah. I just realized that statue. I waited an eternity for Zeromus to save this world, but my faith was misplaced. In the end, it was Zero who brought us hope. She's the reason I keep coming back here day after day. I'm trying to alter my form just like Zero. I'll be the very essence of beauty. Just you wait and see. Alright. That feels like the fuck ass in Baldur's Gate. Someone's big not happy. Alright, where'd you go to then, Zero? Oh, you're over here. That looks like a gathering. Oh yeah, we fought these guys. No longer will I take. It's more like shovel and stuff. Oh, okay. Alright, what have you got, Zero? Ooh, what have you got? Those look elegant. Imagine you remember these. Oh, that's what they are. Memory serves they work by channeling excess ether left in the wake of the flood into the crystal tower. Using the tower's cross-rift travel capabilities, light is then conveyed onto the 13th. I have a mind to use them now, but they'll need to be set in an elevated location. Aye. Oh, I can still use mounts here. That's surprising. Interesting, it doesn't change the music. It's not playing the Chocobo theme. Which, I mean, fair.
Upon activation, these transmitters will shine with light from beyond, sent courtesy of our ever-watchful friends.
So, did they really not
They will
try
serve as
doing this
beacons
during
in the
that
dark
whole
for those
expansion?
that would seek me out.
Is all this the stuff from before Dawn Trail?
expect to see you here.
I am Zero, and this is my domain. 'Tis a safe haven for those who abhor conflict. Among those gathered here, many aspire to restore this world to how it once was.
Such a thing is possible?
Indeed. Though how long the endeavor will take, I cannot say. But for those of us abandoned by death itself, what do we have but time to try, and try again?
Very well. This latest ample proof your comrades spoke true. However long it takes to restore our world, you shall have my aid.
And you shall have mine.
Seeing Julius's intervention has helped forge a new bond. Thank you for bringing word to me. Yeah, I'm out of this bitch. Oh, I kind of thought this means I would be able to return. Oh well, that's fine. Those returns to Red Moon, I'm sure you won't begrudge me a proper farewell. But then I suppose we still have yet to see how the crystal and the key actually work. We just kind of happen to accidentally bullshit it.
Would you deliver a message to Ulus for me? Tell him that we're making progress towards rebuilding our home. And I hope that he is too.
Enuo's Memoria will be safe here.
Fucking better be.
The crystal containing Zeromus has been passed on to our allies in the First. If Enuo's Memoria might serve them in restoring their world, we shall likewise consider its transfer.
How much simpler it would be to aid one another in our respective fights, were it not for these boundaries between us.
Okay, so that's where the
safe travels, my friend. We take comfort in the knowledge that you're out there fighting too, wherever you may be.
So again, did I just like disappear into thin air for them?
No luck, I'm afraid. It appears she's not in Mare Lamentorum.
Yeah, okay, it looks like I literally just disappeared in a puff of smoke.
Wait. Is that...
God, you had us worried. You suddenly disappeared. We didn't know what to think.
Yeah, okay, I literally just up and vanished.
Shortly after you vanished, the Void-sent incursion abruptly ended.
Oh, I wonder why.
We surmised you had a hand in that. but never did it cross our minds that you were fighting alongside Zero and Golbez.
This golden path you said you traversed wasn't visible to us either. Nor did we hear a voice. Ethos. Might this be the key's true name?
While many mysteries remain, for now, I am glad to learn the state of affairs in the 13th. Golbez's suspicion that the barrier twixt worlds has begun to weaken. 'Twould certainly explain the surge in fissures manifesting in the source.
Yet what could be behind such a phenomenon?
Wow, okay, yeah, she just shows up.
And who might you be? Not a void scent, I'd wager.
God, I wish you could pick the colour of your scales as an aura. I really do.
Greetings.
Wow, okay, just
I
show
am
up.
Helmerut of the Asians. We are your sworn foes, I know. But on this occasion, will you not put away your arms?
Ooh, I like that accent.
I wish only to talk.
I believe it's Irish.
Thank you for affording me a chance.
I'm sure I'm probably wrong, but it sounds it.
Bereft of the Unsundered, we were under the impression you and yours no longer had cause to continue your activities. That you should reveal yourself at this juncture. I assume you are the one who bestowed Calyx with the knowledge of summoning and the reflections.
Yes, that is correct.
All right then.
Was it necessary to reveal my present form as well?
Calyx. So he succeeded in transferring his memories after all.
I like her.
Be at ease. Even were I to occupy a combat-oriented vessel, I would not have the ability to defeat you. You destroyed my plan, my life's work. I have naught to replace it, nor will I ever regain what I once had.
If you wish to speak, Helmerut, will you not tell us what it is that you hope to accomplish?
As you know, our star Aetheris was sundered into 4 and 10 shards in the time of the Ancients.
No, it's not quite Irish. What accent is that?
As the will of the star, Hydaelyn perpetuated this unnatural division for millennia. And in the wake of her passing, nature has begun to reassert itself. As a wound knits itself together, the star seeks to become whole once more. Yes, it seeks to rejoin with all of its shards. Unlike the one we Ascians attempted to orchestrate, however, the star's rejoining will afford mankind no special treatment.
What, you say that like you didn't slaughter billions?
All life and matter will be condensed into a single whole and remade for a new beginning. A complete rebirth. Aetheris will return to the way it once was. Hundreds of millions of years past. To a quiet and peaceful time. Long before the light of mankind was kindled.
Supposing for a moment we believe you, how can you possibly know all this?
My ass is falling asleep.
It is an inevitability that I have foreseen since time immemorial. A future that awaits should creation be freed from the influence of Hydaelyn and Zodiac. The star is tolerant to life. It holds no grudges, and neither rages nor weeps for being sundered. Yet by the same token, it is indifferent to life's survival. No amount of devastation and death can compel it to stop the wheels of creation from turning. The earth shakes, and mountains spew fire. Floods wash away the fruits of labor, and icy winds freeze and starve. Countless perish as nature runs its course. So many seeds of life have already been lost, yet in spite of this, people continue to believe that the morrow will come. But it will not. For nothing lies beyond the solstice, when all creation is reunited. When that day comes, every last trace of mankind shall be erased.
Okay. So we're getting our reasons for going forth. I don't really understand how that will fix things.
I cherish man's journey. Despite losing his innocence and being made to live with suffering, he has forged ever onward. Strong, even as he is weak, his is a proud tale in the history of the star. It would be a shame for that tale to end. For all to wither and die, when some might yet survive. Would you not agree?
If a natural rejoining doth lead unto the solstice, then thine intent is to preemptively rejoin the worlds.
Thereby forcing a calamity.
Correct. It was for this very purpose that Halmarut recruited suitable collaborators from the Reflections. Individuals like me, who would willingly doom another world in order to fulfill their aspirations. The Winterers, we are called. And if you and yours seek to protect all life, then sooner or later you shall have to contend with us.
Okay, I'll just punt you now. Punt you into space and just see you go bye-bye.
Even if everything you claim is true, what you've done, Calyx, it's unforgivable!
Yeah, no shit.
I do not ask that you be pragmatic, nor do I seek your approval. Given your familiarity with other reflections, 'tis only natural that you are averse to our methods. But there is one irrefutable fact that you must understand. Should we take no action at all, the solstice will come, and no one will be left alive. No one. Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit.
Oh, that's Xenos' almost a katana.
Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
Wait!
Okay. So, did she create a copy, or did she journey to the end of existence just to get that for that moment? Yeah, we got some fucking problems, living way. Star seeks to become whole, but that's preposterous. As far as I'm aware, Heidelin made no mention of a natural rejoining. Yes, yes, yes. The implication of the solstice and the winter's schemes, as well as our approach moving forward, would take time to consider. To that end, I believe we should gather and speak in person. By we, I mean all of us. For a change of pace, why don't we convene at the Rising Stones? Whew. Oh yeah, it's been about 300 years since we've been to the Rising Stones. Damn. On we go. It's been an eon since I was back here. Well, in story-wise, anyway, it's been an eon. Everything has changed since we last gathered here. No doubt Tatara is chiefly responsible for the prevailing state of tidiness. And speaking of whom, she and a great many of our comrades are en route. Let's wait for them a while longer. Oh, that's right, because the Sang's technically disbanded. Obviously that didn't last long, but still.
Long it hath been since last we gathered here.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute.
Though our order's dissolution was indeed in name only, thereafter we did largely operate independent of one another. All of which is to say, full glad am I to stand in such esteemed company once more.
feel like
apologies for our delay.
Minfilia.
We're reporting for duty, as bid.
This is everyone that we could round up on short notice. The others are still en route. Estinian alone we weren't able to make contact with, but we're working on it.
Yeah, that sounds right for Estinian.
No doubt his link pearl is buried at the bottom of his bag.
Knowing him, he'll turn up when we least expect it.
Now, as much as I'd like to savour our reunion, Tataru tells us there have been developments. Will you apprise us of the details?
Did this guy always have a voice? I feel like he was unvoiced for fucking ages.
The Winterers and the Solstice.
The veracity of Halmarut's claims remains unclear. Yet it cannot be denied that, in his bid to convert the living into endless, Calyx was privy to knowledge of the reflections and more.
And the Winterers are formed of others, like him.
In light of the recent Void Scent incursions, I believe it would be wise to treat the Solstice as a genuine threat.
No
shit. The problem is how to deal with it.
Both the source and the reflections are home to irreplaceable life. I would protect them all if I could. But if doing so means ushering in complete annihilation, then what can we possibly do?
I wonder, was Hydaelyn aware of the solstice?
Given that we had no knowledge of it when you journeyed to Elpis, you couldn't have warned Venar. So it is entirely possible she was unaware. But in the course of sustaining the Sundered Star, she may have glimpsed this eventuality.
Sure, we'll go with that.
So she believed that we could overcome this trial as well. Or rather, that the choice was ours to make.
Whichever it may be, it is we who must find the answer. We who live in the here and now.
Perhaps we could take a recess? Oh, I dare say everyone could use a rest.
Indeed. We have ample food for thought, and it would be good to catch each other up.
Ere I forget, Heron, I believe you should keep the key, Ethos, in your possession.
Yeah, no shit.
After all, it seems that is one mystery I am not destined to unravel.
Oh boy, yeah, this is coming up to the end. It was by no means an easy decision, but as the solstice is now a paramount concern, Alizé and I have opted to formally withdraw from our efforts at Garlemald. Okay, yeah, they're coming back. Euless and his comrades are already working towards brighter future. Yeah. Coltoness and I had remained in Corvos. Oh. Interesting. Though seldom smooth sailing. Good God, I cannot talk. Smooth sailing. In time the region settled and we were able to return. I understand the Garlean community has made great strides in improving relations with other peoples. Hearing that, I feel renewed zeal for resolving the issues in Corvus. Perhaps you'd like to hear more... Ooh, ow! Oh yeah, let's talk to these two idiots. Reservian Host, yeah, yes, a distance between them. Fate is to force me to choose. I hope she'd come to sense if he is still in withdrawal. So it's a really stupid running gag. If you talk to her throughout all of, like, A Realm Reborn and all the expansions, she spends all of her time thirsting over Hoary Boulder and Ocha Boulder. And her sister's just like, bitch, what the fuck? Oh, I love that that's still going on. Judging by your guys, Clemens, your studies must have been productive. More or less mastered, okay. I'm quite consider exploring other healing arts besides persevere with more focus training. I think I'll be much use in the battlefield therapy. So sorely bereft of brotherly administrations. She's just like constantly horny. Oh, it's the best. After Urianger and I went off on our own, we decided to spend some time exploring Jacques Tural. I've had the chance to visit. Yeah. We journeyed east through, I'm not even going to try that one, before heading up the coast to the frigid northern reaches, where they revere a storied beast of the sea. The excursion only served to reinforce just how... Okay. Also met with the Wallaki. Ah, yeah, blue magic. If we had not the time to study their art's length, we were privy to several intriguing demonstrations. Does that mean Urianger is going to become a blue mage? That'd be fucking sick. We could have indulged our curiosity further and travelled to yet more distant lands, but for better or worse, pragmatism has tempered wanderlust. Fantasy on continent, I should very much like to return given a chance. That would be awesome if fucking Urianger ends up becoming a blue mage. Aenor and I were training in Gradania when Voidsent attacked the 12's wood. Thankfully we were able to fend them off with the help of the twin allies. When I heard the invasion had spread across the star, I realized gravity, yeah. 6% G kits was yeah. Yes, it's all very... Seems everyone has much to discuss. Anyway, due for a proper break. Peace and quiet will help you think. Feel free to make yourself comfortable in the Dawn's Respite.
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit. Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
I detest evenings such as this. Too bright, too stimulating. The mind distracted by the inconsequential.
Fuck you, you little squirrel piece of shit.
You needn't be so wary. I merely come to offer information before my departure. Halmarut and I will soon cross the rift to observe the enactment of another Winter's plan. Our destination is the fourth.
Okay.
A world locked in ice, whose lands are blanketed in thick clouds. In order to survive, man has fled to the skies, using great magics to establish new civilizations.
Fuck yeah.
It was not my intent to excite. I have my own designs I would see realized, nothing more. Believe me or don't, as you like. For all I know, you lack the means to follow us anyway.
This is so weird out of context.
What Halmarut said to you earlier.
This is very strange out of context.
She suggested that dealing with the reflections might satisfy your ambition. But is that truly so? You have seen battles beyond counting, have defeated even the fear of death. Is there some conclusion that you seek, no matter the cost? I will share with you a truth.
Or will you now?
We Winterers each have an ambition that we wish to fulfill. To that end, we may share information with one another, but we do not necessarily share the same beliefs. Just as you and yours decried my actions, I find those of my fellows objectionable. Be that as it may, it is the culmination of our lives' works that we would bring to the world, fruits born of undying devotion, daring aspiration, and unwavering ideals. No matter how we are reviled, no matter what we must steal, our actions will be vindicated by those who abide in the future we create. In your benevolence, you may seek to save everything and everyone. But once all is consequently consigned to oblivion, your noble deeds will amount to nothing more than folly. For no living soul shall remain to judge them.
It's so weird it cuts back to this fucking chipmunk. If shattered stars are doomed to mend, how turns the key to Winter's End? Ooh, that was weird. My headset half died. I feel we're missing some context of how we actually get to the fourth. Because at least, like, by the time Shadowbringers come out, you'd already had all the preamble of how you actually get there. Well, not even necessarily how we get to the fourth, but more how everyone else gets to the fourth. Because if only we can travel using the key and Azem's crystal, how the fuck does everything else get there? Let's see. Where is... Ah, that's the one. We need to go do the third walk now. Not that I'll ever probably actually do that, but... Alright, so we need to go up to these motherfuckers. Happen to know the guard remains on high alert in the event any echoes appear. As of now, there have been no reported sightings. Off to the outskirts. Alrighty then. Thank you all for coming. So what have you learned? It's such a crime that these aren't voiced. After a thorough examination of Preesh and Alxol, fuck me, we discovered that, yes, did him out. Spit it out already. You made your point that we're not really living. How bad could it be? She makes a good point. Yes, as you say, your indeed artificial life forms each possess an electrode core. Were said cores to be damaged, it would become increasingly difficult to maintain your form until eventually you dissipate. As much you already know. And what's the present state? Well, Axel's core shows signs of wear. There's no significant damage. I don't expect it to break apart anytime soon. Precious core, on the other hand, is, well, to be blunt. It's a wonder you hadn't already blinked out of it. Jesus! We stole the electric tricks we had to mend the worst of the cracks. But is it fixed? But will it blend? Her core should hold itself together as long as she remains out of harm's way. Another strong shock to the body. That's all it would take for her to fall to pieces. It'll be fine, I won't overdo it. Won't want to miss all the adventuring we still have left to do, right? No, I couldn't imagine going on without you. We are comrades born of memories from the same home, after all. Even if those I can recall are few and far between. You're always quick to share what you do recall. It's easy to overlook how much you've forgotten. What the fuck? Yes, he's right here. Uh-oh. It's been an attack in Mamook. Oh, Christ. Echoes, yes. Sentries will have need of reinforcements. Let's go fuck some shit up. On we go. Oh, I thought I'd have to go further than that. Cool, Jar Jar. You brought others. Yeah. Done well to hold the line. Oh, it's Lamia. No, they're not a Nanta. Certainly never seen or heard of such creatures. Yeah. Remember these fields. Well, yeah, alright. Lamia. Their cunning is matched only by their ferocity. Thankfully not cunning or ferocious enough to overcome our landsguard. Yes, please explain what this fuck-ass is doing. We were standing guard when an army of these snake creatures appeared as if out of nowhere, surrounding us in an instant. Numbers were beyond count. Had they pressed their attack any further, they could have easily overpowered us and besieged Mamook. Just as all hope seemed lost, a strange neighbor. Oh, it's a Shantotto. Barely a child, judging by her size, and felt the harmony. Why are you saying she's a child? You've got fucking Lalafell here. Then she vanished before we could so much as ask her name or offer thanks. So Shantoso showed up and kicked all their asses. If I didn't know better, I'd say that they were describing Kryl, but are her magics that destructive? Well, also, Kryl is not here. We also retrieved this letter from the enemy's remains. This will be Surreal Jar again, then. Yeah. Dearest champions, with great pleasure that I inform you a vessel of... Yeah, that. To that end, I have sent forth a celebratory military procession. I hope that it proves to your liking. You are hereby invited to return to Juno for the coming coronation ceremony. So is the final boss going to be Galul Jar Jar then? This was in plan to release more echoes should we refuse. I'd love to be the one that gives him a sound thrashing my places with the Landsguard. Yeah, that's fine. I'll go fuck him up. So to have a knack for passive information, your job will be to outline the current situation to the soldiers. Right then, let's go and kick his scaly arse. I like you, Trish. Kick Wizana? I probably butchered that. But it looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Get out there. Oh, well, that's a death flag. Prisha's not coming home. On we go. God damn, it takes so long. To be fair, I could reduce it by getting a riding max, which I don't think I have any. Yeah, I got none. Alright, before this begins, I'm going to run to the toilet quickly. I'll be right back. Apologies for that, we're back. Oh, my headset. There we go. Okay, on we go. Ugh. I need to go get some food in a minute. I'm fucking starving. Look, another one of those portals. Maybe he decided to cut to the chase and get straight to the fighting. Perhaps, but Surreal just struck me as the sort who enjoyed hearing himself talk. Oh, you're not wrong, Chief. Yep, there he is. So someone did force their way in. I assume you lot have simply grown impatient. Oh, so Shantotto's obviously pushed her way through then. Thieves then? No, such a feat is beyond the petty bandits wandering Yaktel. I suppose it doesn't matter in the end. Whoever they are, their fate was sealed the moment they set foot within my domain. Enough with all the prattling. You're clearly no match for Athena, so why not just turn yourself into the Lance Guard? Did you not read my letter? I have found a vessel worthy of our one true king. He who first incited conflict in the lands of Vanadio. This adventurer has no chance against such a primordial being. Oh. Clarification, I haven't played FF11. Very good, Surreal Jar. Finally, we will have the power we need to rule. Rule Vanadio, yes, but have we need of subjects in this world? Or should we simply slaughter them all? So long as we draw breath, you will not bring harm to this world or any other. Oh, I wonder what the glamour pieces look. Actually, I already know what they look like because they posted the preview of them. I thought you might say as much. I'd expect none less from a man who's... Oh, perhaps that's better left unsaid. What are you hiding? What have you learned of who I am? As for you, Athena, never fear. When my echoes have finished with these appetizers, I have no doubt they will take their time on their main dish. Excuse me, sir. I'm not into you lizard people. So let us not waste any more time. To commemorate this auspicious occasion and the coming of our king, a veritable feast of powerful foes awaits. So I already know one of them, Shantotto. should hope you'll survive long enough to grovel at the feet of our new ruler. That bastard didn't even acknowledge I was here. Next time I see him, I'll make sure he never forgets his face or my fists. You'll be doing no such thing. Fine, but don't do anything reckless. Alright, come on, let's go. Third walk. Windurst. A card that's in most of, or a land card that's in a fair amount of my magic sets. Excuse me. Wait time 8 minutes. Wow, that's a surprise. You got any questions? Why do you have... Oh, did I ever... You're quite annoying. Oh, sick. There is another triple triad over here. He's got Shantoto's staff. Alright, what's the rules you got? Same in chaos. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I have to play that one. Right, chaos. Annoying. Well. You'll have some weird cards. Oh, that's very annoying. Oh, I still won. That'll do. Let's see what other things we have around here. I assume these are things like NPCs. Oh, hello. Green Juno as well as hunting Colibri, and yeah, that place. I remember a bright light and then darkness. Then I think I heard someone rant about how they fail in echoes. All that time putting together a party waste. It's going to take forever to improve my clothes position at this rate. I'm assuming Dancer worked very differently in FF11. That stupid bandit motherfucker. Yeah, it is. Oh, sick. Here we go. That didn't take too long. Let's try not to wipe and kill everyone. God, I still love Agrius' set. Oh hey, that's the Gunbreaker coat. That looks pretty decent for a Sage clan. Alright, let's do this shit. Ooh, that music's good. And that tree is the thing that's on the card. Oh, it is Shantoto. And she killed Absolute Virtue. Really? What little I do know about the game, Absolute Virtue is a boss that is an 18-hour, or was an 18-hour boss fight.
What echoes has Sir Eldred conjured this time, I wonder?
Oh, sick. Astro's my co-healer. This should be good then.
The Great Star Tree. This must be Windust Walls.
Okay, she's gonna have knockback mechanics. She's also enormous.
What's this? More vermin come to play? I'll put you down without delay.
And she runs.
A renowned wizard and demon of the Federation. Has he conjured such a terrible echo?
Okay. Ugh.
You've no recourse but to cower before my true power!
Nope, my headset just died.
Refuse to obey, and I'll make you pay!
Okay, there it is. What the fuck is going on with my headset? Oh, that's how it works.
Before we're through, you'll learn there's nothing I can't do.
Have care. There's no telling what she'll conjure next.
Wait, that's getting over here? Nope.
Fear will not survive this without powerful healing magics.
Okay, noted. I misunderstood.
For my next feat, let's turn up the heat.
Got him, witch.
I'm no saint, so don't expect restraint. My patience is through, and now so are you. Very well.
Alright then. God.
Damn it. Is everyone alright?
No matter where you run, I'll still have my fun.
Oh. Wait. Oh, it works like that! No!
Surrender, I'll allow, if you but give up now.
Okay, there's more than enough time to recover. Uh-oh. Ow.
Your offenses demand consequences.
Okay, what have we got this time? Let's fire again. Okay.
never stood a chance, my dear.
What about that?
The comrade is down. We mustn't give up. Quickly, someone revive them.
I shall snap your flame out. Another swift rout.
God, safety shield so open. Probably for the best that floor effect only affects, or only heals.
Your offenses demand consequences.
Just die. Yep. Whoa. Oh, she can actually die.
She was a doll.
You've proven a match for my magic doll.
Oh.
Perhaps you have merit after all.
By Altana. This looks like Artogan.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Altaby is under attack! The enemy has breached the Baron defense line! They march for the Imperial
Let's come back
capital!
and read that.
The city has been besieged. Make ready. The enemy will soon be upon us.
Oh, my head's just died. Fuck's sake.
Reinforcements!
There we go. Don't know what's going on. Fucking Turtle Beach. Fucking crap.
And now the fight begins in earnest.
Apologies if I'm not talking much, but I'm sort of locked in trying to actually fucking clear this.
Look at all these adorable two legs. Come, dance with me, mortal.
Oh my god, my head's
Their leader has finally shown themselves.
what is going on with this fucking shit. Fucking hate Turtle Beach. You're a useless fucking company with a shitty product.
It appears the siege has ended.
Headset's dead again. Fuck this headset. Oh my god. It keeps disconnecting.
Where
Why?
is Sorelja hiding?
Oh, I'll come back to that.
Are these not the undersea ruins of Al-Zadar?
Yeah, that's also a place in
the light divinity.
Alexander resurrected, yeah.
Alexander, the weak shall be rewarded. The defiant shall be judged.
Dead again. Get headset.
Alexander. So we meet again.
Sin shall be cleansed by righteous fire.
Oh, he rotates. Okay, noted.
Is it an echo can match the resilience of Alexander?
Okay, that's how it works.
Also thou shalt burn away thy transgressions. Flames shall melt thy flesh, sear thy bones, unshackle thy soul. Radiance shall guide thee. Indestructible, impervious, immortal.
I'd expect nothing less of such a deity.
Okay. Headset's dead again. I am gonna fucking crash this headset. Fucking go. So it would make a shitty fucking product.
Immortality, sense thy presence, know thy insignificance.
Still standing in the face of his judgment. Well done.
Start.
trouble! Someone heal them!
That's how it works. Noted.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them. Defenses of Alexander can't stop us. I say we press on.
Okay, what we got? Helium 5 of casting, yeah, sure.
The Garden of Ruhmet. Then that means...
Excuse me. I want to come back and read those memos at the end. Oh, hey! I don't like that you have absolute virtues model, buddy. Holy shit.
That's the last of them. There is no foe Sorelja can conjure that I have not already vanquished.
Yeah, maybe you, but not me, pal.
Twilight God? Here? Sorelja,
oh,
you bastard.
Hello!
You'll pay dearly for this.
This is quite the mistake, and my headset's dead again! Turtle Beach, for fuck's sake, make a product that works!
We stand now before the very father of creation. Hold nothing back.
Who calleth my name?
The fact that this is not the final boss is concerning.
What in the world? The emptiness threatens to spread.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Headset's dead again. Fuck. Yeah, head's dead.
The reign of twilight is inevitable.
Let's make my fucking computer lag as well. Okay.
Darkness. It's growing. This place is... It's been swallowed by the emptiness. The darkness of man's heart made manifest. No, I won't give in.
Thine own weakness betrays me.
Molotana, I beg your grace once more.
I'm sure this place someday has massive significance to play that never really. Oh, I'm almost out of mana. Fuck. I was not paying attention. Oh, you can. Yeah.
So long as I hold faith in my comrades and they in me, darkness shall find no purchase in my heart.
Darkness.
It's taking the darkness into itself.
Our farewell shall be forever.
Well, that's quite something.
The Twilight God could never. What has Serelja done?
Desire for the emptiness.
This side again. Get in.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Desire. Hunger for the end of mortality.
Careful, lest the darkness take you.
Uh-oh. That's fine, I can take one. Oh shit, I'm dead.
O star, descend from the heavens. I beseech thee. Our fate decided.
comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Desire for the emptiness.
Oh, that was a very cool thing to watch. I don't like that this is not the final boss. That was something far worse than that.
Desire. Hunger for the end of mortality.
The god of creation wasn't enough. So I would assume Galul Jar Jar is the final boss. Oh! Shinryu Paradox.
You can worry about how I caught up to you later. We've got a dragon to slay! Come on, we'll be fine. Aren't we always?
Yes. Yes, I finally remember. Who I was. Who I am. Let us be done with Sir Relja and his schemes. Our journey's end awaits. And with luck, a new beginning.
Okay. Didn't expect to fight. Wow, didn't expect to fight a Shinryu variant, but that's awesome. And people weren't assholes and ran off. That's good. Okay, that's the main one. That was good.
Shinryu. The divine dragon that brought ruin to Vanadil's twin.
Wow, I almost fell straight in that. Holy shit. Yeah, okay. I got it right.
So, World Destroyer wouldn't be an exaggeration for this one. Well, that's just one thing.
Light with them. Must go down there, right? Yeah, okay. You want to do officer, that doesn't really matter.
Oh no! Someone's down! Can anyone revive them?
Awesome. Yeah, I need to keep doing this.
Never thought I'd see a god that'd give Primathia a run for his money.
Primathia assumed this form after its resurrection. Now I suppose you have no way of knowing. Shinryu has already brought ruin to one world. We cannot let it come to another.
Not a chance! Let's kick this thing's scaly ass!
Well, that's bad news for dead people.
What the hell was that?
Has Serelja finally prepared the vessel for his king?
Did he just...
We have another Shinryu possession. That's 2 kings with Shinryu possessions.
You will have done well, Serelja.
Holy crap, it's Chikiro from fucking...
This world is mine to conquer, mine to rule forevermore.
I thought that guy's just standing there.
Sacred flame from beyond. Become my blade and consign my foes.
Oh, okay. Maintain damage, that's good.
Everyone, with me!
Oh.
Don't you worry about me, Trish. I'll see this adventure to its conclusion.
The Hollow King, I just realized his name. That's awesome.
Face the King's judgment! Absolute!
Oh, that's what it is.
Ooh, that looked like it hurt. Hang in there.
I will not be denied.
Okay.
Mighty blow! The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed!
Face the King's judgment! Face the king's judgment!
Nice! Oh, that was fucking cool! Great! So I was half right, the final boss was Galul Jar Jar. Oh man, the silence. As I said it, that timing was too good. Slap accommodation on the other healer. Okay. Oh hell yeah. Oh, I'm not gonna get anything. Oh man, look at these rolls. They are trash. I'm not gonna get any of this. Roll above a 90. Okay, well, that's something. No, oh, I'm gonna have to run this multiple times to get some healing gear. Oh, come on. The only thing I rolled a 92 on and I didn't even get it. Yeah, I'm getting none of these things. I can already tell how this is going to go. I am going to end up running this dungeon until the next reset just to try and get something, and I'm probably not going to get it. Ah, fucking I hate the loot pools. They don't work properly. God, it looks like it's going to be voiced then, doesn't it? You weren't supposed to be here. What? I miss out on all the fun? My gut told me something was wrong, so I leapt through the portal. Next thing I knew, I found you on the ground and a giant dragon looming. Oh my god, I can't talk. I know I'm pushing my luck, but I'm glad I was able to help. Yeah, sure, why not? Indeed you did. In fact, I dare say your presence is what turned the tide in our favour. Sure about that, Chief? Oh, this music's awesome. Oh, could we finally, like, kill him? My king, no! How could this happen? You had the perfect vessel, the power of a god at your command. If it was perfect, then why do their corpses not lay at my feet? I need a new vessel, a stronger vessel. Can we just kill him already? Shinryu only came to be when Promathia, the Twilight God, saw ever greater power. It slew their world's greatest champion and brought ruin to the world. To find a stronger vessel will be no easy feat. What the hell are you talking about? Promathia didn't slay anyone, quite the opposite. In fact, I was there. This will be where Alshal came from. Your victory over Promathia alongside your adventurer companion was but one of countless possibilities. Like Shinryu and the death of Vanadiel's twin. How can you be so certain? Battle against Shinryu, seeing you there, it all came back to me. Both memories of a world where heroes prevailed over Promathia, and another where you alone survived an encounter with Shinryu. Preposterous, I know, yet now it all makes sense. I finally remember who I am, what I am. The memories that echo within that rift between worlds, from past and future alike, from adventurers of our world and those not our own, somehow intertwined and coalesced into the man who stands before you. So you're Schrödinger? From fucking Hellsinger Bridge? Oh, from Hellsing Ultimate. Meaning you share the memories of my friend too. Well, that explains how you remember so much about me. We are not to be ignored. Well, you're getting ignored, loser. Cereal, quickly. I need healing before it's too late. I need more. Okay, now just kill Cereal. Just gut him like a fish. Right now. Displaces. It's vanishing. Looks like we're back in Juno. No. It can't end like this. I won't let it. I need only return to the Walk of Echoes to find another world. Another champion worthy of my cause. Where do you think you're going? Yeah, exactly. Just kill him now. You're finished, Cereal. Is this teasing that he's gonna be the fucking instigator of the Evangelion raids? That'd be nuts. Also, that was Shantotto. What the fuck? Cereal may have gotten away, but he's clearly grown desperate. Best we hurry back to the cool Jar Jar and consider how best to track the fiend down before he has time to recover. Yeah, I don't really care. Oh, is there... No. God damn. Eh. So let's return to Mamut for now. Perhaps someone in the Landsguard spied Cereal as he fled. That's a really fucking cool raid. Ow, my ass. We'll finish this and we'll call it, because I've actually gone way over time, but I don't care, because this is awesome. Excuse me. Glad to see you returned in one piece, Athena. We heard from Alshar. So Cereal's schemes beyond the rest have been thwarted then. That as well. We've routed the last of the echoes on this side of things, thanks in large part to Cool Jar Jar. However, we recently lost contact with one of our scouts shortly after they reported sighting Cereal near Gok-Drak Descent. Cool Jar Jar's heading there now, but we'll put our minds at ease if you want to accompany them. What? Why did you make me come all the way back here if I'm gonna have to go all the way over there? What the fuck? Why would you make me come back here just to go there again? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh wow, that's now just an option you can... That's awesome. I feel like I've turned off the mount music somewhere, but I don't remember doing it. Cereal took us unawares. We tried to stand our ground, but he forced his way into Skydeep Cenote. Cool Jar Jar arrived but moments ago and immediately set off in pursuit after taking our reports. But we gained a handle of the snake. That said, Cereal is not wont to give up without a fight. We haven't a moment to lose. I assume he's gonna go back to the gate where fucking Zeraljar killed him. Oh yeah, as I was saying it. But you can't operate the gate without the key, I thought. Perhaps I should make for the Mist Continent. No, it would be all too easy for them to meet them. Yeah, that. I've no choice but to return to the rift. So, motherfucker. It's over, Surreal Jar. By the authorities of the Land's Guard, I'm taking you into custody. Already they're upon me. I must set aside my pride if only for a moment. Just kill him. I beg you, wait, my king. Your king? Tuliolal is to return to its former glory. The Mamujo require a worthy leader to unite them, and there remain none more worthy than you, the elevated chosen. Really? Are you going to try and pull this play again? Indeed, I have no doubt that your father too longs to see you take your rightful place upon the throne. So come, Bakul Jar Jar, come with me to... You intend the lapdog with not a bone but a crown. I didn't expect your bravado to give away so easily. To give way. Fuck me. Talk like a human, please. You wouldn't be gloating for long. Ah, what fortuitous timing, you three. Please, will you not convince our dear Bakul Jar Jar to stay his blade? No! After everything you've done to sully the memories of our home with twisted ends, you expect us to help you. I wish to make amends. Yes, amends for my transgressions. Wow, he's just a little shit. You were cursed as a child to never age, is that not so? Being made from memories as you are, it would be a simple matter to restore the flow of time to you. I'm fine just the way I am, thank you very much. Since you admit you've done wrong, we should discuss punishment. Maybe a knuckle sandwich or two. Just kill him right now. I can return you home, to Vanadil, to perish in a world to which one bears no ties is ill-befitting adventurers of your caliber. Would you not agree? Let me send you back where you belong. There's no denying I long to see our home, but I also long to see our friend here bring you to justice. Without me, you'll be stranded. You would really forsake your only means of returning home from this brute you but recently met. It matters not when we met, nor whether he means to repay any kindness shown. He's our friend. We don't need any more reason than that. Fools, all of you. Such childish naivety is why you could never be king. And why you will inevitably play into the hands of Alexandria's queen. Huh. Trust is how you find yourself a tool, used and cast aside like so much rubbish. But I will be a tool no longer. If you would throw your lot with the other refuse, then it would be my pleasure to mount you to your grave. What? Brother, did you really think that would work? Cut his throat. Just kill him now. You have strength enough to stand on your own, so why? Yeah. What good is joy without those to share it with? I can think of few pleasures in life greater than shared victory after a grueling trial against powerful foes. A joy shared is a joy doubled, as they say. Do they say that? I will never understand such folly. Live long enough and maybe you'll find someone to thaw that icy heart of yours. After you've atoned for your crime. Fucking read the words. Thank you, but what will you do now? Wait, what, you mean about us getting home? It's fine, really, this place has kinda grown on me. Oh, my dear Preesh, is remaining in this world truly your wish? Oh! Hey, Shantotto! Are you the real deal, or are you fake? Might we save the pleasantries for a more twankful? Fuck me! I've grown tired of the unsightly decor of this place. Let's get someone more twankful, guys. I take it you're an ally then. Very well. Let's return. Mamuljo have shown me no hostility. How novel, peace converse in civility. But where is the one who escorted us here? It is rare for their two-headed ilk to appear. As head of their guard, he has simply gone to apprise them of what took place in the sky deep cenote. More importantly, Shuntoto, might I ask? Silence! I hear the deafening screech of wheels in your mind turning. Oh, I'm gonna have to steal that line. But fret not, you shall have the explanation for which you are clearly yearning. To begin, as I'm sure you already know, I hail from Vanadil, the one and only Shuntoto. And it was you two who bested his magic doll, a rather amusing and unexpected sight to see myself fall. So, part of the Black Mage quest is you have Shantoto's crystal. So, do you get to address that? Because that would be awesome. I thought it peculiar that an Echo would pit a decoy against us. Echo? An interesting name for the creature we felled. Much like you, born from memories of our home as well. A truth anyone with eyes could plainly see. Well made, like my dolls, but no true article. Wait, that's the real Shantoto? So it really is you, Docs. Or rather, a doll created by the real you, who now speaks through you? This is all a little confusing. Docs. Even here, I'm glad you're the same as ever, my dear. My cross-ref research was proceeding apace when I sensed a disturbance in that interplanar space. Fuck me. I was being watched. The nerve, the gall. To end his curiosity, I sent this magic doll. To find both Juno and Windus here was quite the surprise. Not one but two faithful replicas. I couldn't believe my eyes. Ugh, I don't like that look on her face. That's creepy. There was also a half-made Bastock, shoddy work at best. The echo of a certain engineer could have built it with zest. His absence meant there was no guilt in laying the city to rest. And soon after we found you beset a bomb. Just gonna skip that one because I cannot read it. In the first instant we met, I knew not right away you posed me no threat, and yet the thrill of a good fight fills me with such delight. I could hardly resist trying to set you both alight. Oh ho 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 ho! Damn it! I want that fucking emote. As you might have guessed, Shantoto has room to get a little carried away when the mood strikes her. Yeah, no shit. In any case, you'll be happy to know that Surrealjar, the fiend responsible for preying on memories of Vanadil, has been apprehended. You needn't worry about any more prying eyes in the midst of your work. The trouble has passed and my work here is through. This doll will return home, but what of you two? Right, okay, so she sent the doll across the rift in her stead. I see. Both your living cores appear compromised, so it's hard to say how much longer you'll survive. Both our cores? See, my battle with Shinryu took a heavy toll. If you wish to come along, you need only ask. Ensuring your safe passage is a simple enough task. I feel like we should be able to be like, hey, so is this your crystal? The offer's appreciated, but I think I'd rather stay. There's still a lot of adventuring I've left to do with Athena. Wow, I said my own name wrong. I would stay as well. I will not deny it. I will not... Fuck my mouth. I would stay as well. I'll not deny it is a choice made with some reluctance. But if my time is short, I would spend it here on an adventure with my friends. Excuse me. If you don't mind waiting. Oh. I'd rather you show me around Vanadil. Yeah. An adventure in Vanadil? Are you serious? That's a wonderful thought, but how in the world do you plan to make it over there? Well, we've quite literally been given the means to get over there. Then it's settled. We'll save our adventuring for Vanadil. With any luck, we'll have found a solution to our electro predicament by the time you arrive. Before we go, we see maybe just a little more of Tulio now. It's only right we say our goodbyes, and I've still plenty left to pester you about besides. Did I hear that right? You're looking to take a trip around Tulio, Al. In that case, there's at least one place I'd like to take you along the way. Ugh, don't look at face. Nothing to contrast with Vanadil. Oh my god. Noting the contrast with Vanadil has been a real treat. So I'm coming along too, and that's that, my sweet. Just as well, something tells me I'd regret leaving you to your own devices. I suppose the dirigible landing is as good a place as any to start. When you're ready, we'll meet you there. Oh, not another escort fucking quest. Dawn Trail has so many of these. Endwalker's got quite a few too, but like, it was new in Endwalker. I hope you haven't been waiting long. Before I tend to my own business, I'm sure there are a few places in particular you'd like to visit before returning home. Well, you see to I'll show. Oh, so you're showing Shantoso, okay. Once everyone is finished, we can reconvene at there. Not even gonna try. I didn't know better. I'd say the cool Jar Jar has grown a touch more hospitable since we first met. Should we start by paying a visit to the Lance Garden? Oh, fucking hell. Really? Right. Okay, we're not gonna spend forever. Oh, I fucking hate these escort things. They were cool the first time they were used, but like, they're so overused in Dawn Trail. Between the escorts and the fucking stealth missions, like, come on. hot spawn in a product. Wait, that's not where. Over there. Fucking hell. Okay. God. Oh. Oh wow, some people already have the Neosphene stuff. Talking catfish. There's Namazu here? Sorry, there's Namazu? Where the fuck are... Oh, wait, I remember. The other day I was talking to someone in the outskirts. Yeah. Yeah. Real job's being held in one of ourselves and waits sentences by the wing of reflection. As if our his crimes against Toral and the throne would have undoubtedly resulted in his death. That said, I believe redemption is not impossible. Yeah. These are matters concerning yourself and anyone going to take you off. Another stuff to make, let's make for that place. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce it because I will fucking butcher it. Oh, that's right, it's down there. Okay. Expecting 2 more. Sorry to keep you waiting, addressing all the questions proved more time consuming. Yeah, fair enough. And address them he did without a moment's hesitation. The memorial of this word have exceeded my admittedly low expectations. Fuck you, bitch. Before you all leave, I wanted to treat you to one last round of tacos. Oh, I would kill for some tacos right now. Go to eat us where the tacos will change your life. Yeah, fair. But the offer is appreciated. This doll needs only magics to be duly satiated. Oh, she didn't rhyme that one. Oh, yes, she did. Appreciated and satiated. Oh, I would kill for tacos right now. Today we would offer you all a special treat, a treat for the ears. Oh, it's this kid. Special performance by Scoria, the up-and-coming songstress hailing from Alexandria. In the story for the last one, we spoke to her. Okay, I expected an actual singing. This is really weird without any singing. This is really weird with no singing. My, what are the chances we'd meet again here of all places? She's been practicing every day since she left, determined to realize her dream of becoming a songstress. Imagine our surprise when Brooke Evu approached us, asking if she could hold performances at his establishment. I like the idea that she just opened her mouth and what came out was the sound of a harp, no actual singing. Absolutely incredible. I'm glad I got to hear you sing before I had to leave. Why are we staring so hard at the cool Jar Jar's pod piece? Leave? Does this mean you're finally going back home? In that case, I'll just have to go and sing there someday. I'll be the best singer they've ever seen. Oh good, it will just teleport me there. Awesome. Oh, that's so much easier. We have no further cause for delay. I shall plot a course for home and show you the way. Concentrate on home, hold its picture in your mind, reach out with all your heart, and the path to its words will answer in kind. Oh, these are screenshots actually from FF11. The airship stuff is always something that fucking fascinated me. The game has real-time airship travel, so if you want to travel from one place to another, you have to actually time it to catch the airship. And, like, events and fights and shit can happen. And that's a really cool concept that I wish they would have in this game. The only problem is WoW did something like that and everyone fucking hates it, so... Oh, well done, I'm impressed. Pupils worthy of merits, and that's no jest. I confess, you have potential, you're not just all bluster. Certainly better than a certain total loser could muster. Alright then, until we meet again. I feel like we should have been able to turn to Shantato and be like, hey, I have a soul crystal from someone called you. I guess we may have done a little with Shinryu. We had a lot of fun times here, didn't we? And met so many interesting people. I'll treasure these memories of Tyral for all my days, however many that may be. And I expect to see you in Vana'diel someday, you hear? That big world of ours will always be waiting. Strange to think that I'll soon live alongside those souls. I can't fucking talk. It's getting worse. Stranger still that you too may someday cross paths with them. It's actually making me tear up a little bit. Well played. Huh. Should come back for tacos sometime. We're comrades now, after all. It is actually making me tear up. Good fucking job, story writers. And my headset died. What a perfect time for Turtle Beach to really just fucking remind everyone how shit they are. So is this just gonna like stay here forever now? Suddenly seems so quiet. Headset's gone again. I'm gonna fucking smash this thing, I swear to God. Oh, heat of battle and reduce rates has run out. Oh well. Headset's dead again. Ooh, I need to calm this shit down or I'm gonna smash this thing. How much of a piece of shit can you be, Turtle Beach? Oh, those you consider friends? Wow. I will say, Cool Jar Jar's character development is one of the few redeeming things about this fucking game. Oh, about this expansion specifically. Well, yeah, how have they not been already, you weirdo? Yeah, I would say they have actually done really well. No, they did do quite well with the Cool Jar Jar's character development. I mean, we kind of already have that way. Lovely. Yeah, good raid series. I actually really like that one. That is a very good raid series, I have to say. God, that's a fucking flashbang every time. God, I would fucking kill for some tacos right now, I really would. Huh. That led to quite an emotional end. Well, with that, we've covered everything I wanted to do for the stream today. Tomorrow we'll be back to Dark Souls, I believe, as per our regular scheduled programming. But for now, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.